Hey Sam, thank you for coming in. Let's see. Yep, 2025. There we go. There we go. Bacillation. I don't think I want to torment myself again. Engineer sounds good. Oh, that's looking rather good. We'll go energy drain. Definitely need my shields up and recharging more.
How bad is it?
Bad. We just lost contact with two of our deep space outposts. There's something massive on the long-range scanners.
Is this what Shepard warned us about?
I'd stake my life on it.
How long do we have?
Not long. I sent word. The fleet's immobilizing.
God help us all.
Commander,
You're not supposed to call me that anymore, James.
not supposed to salute you either. We gotta go. The Defense Committee wants to see you.
Sounds important. What's going on?
Couldn't say. Just told me they needed you. Now.
Anderson?
Admiral?
You look good, Shepard. Maybe a little soft around the edges. How you holding up since being relieved from duty?
It's not so bad once you get used to the hot food and soft beds.
We'll get it sorted out.
What's going on? Why is everyone in such a hurry?
Admiral Hackett's mobilizing the fleets. I'm guessing word's made it to Alliance Command. Something big's headed our way.
The Reapers?
We don't know. Not for certain.
What else could it be?
If I knew that.
You know we're not ready if it is them, not by a long shot.
Tell that to the Defense Committee.
Unless we're planning to talk the Reapers to death, the committee is a waste of time.
They're just scared. None of them have seen what you've seen. You faced down a Reaper. Hell, you spoke to one, then blew the damn thing up. You've seen how they harvest us, what they plan to do to us. You know more about this enemy than anyone.
That way they grounded me, took away my ship.
You know that's not true. When you blew up the Batarian relay, hundreds of thousands of Batarians died.
It was that or let the Reapers walk through our back door.
I know that, Shepard. And so does the committee. If it wasn't for that, you'd have been court-martialed and left to rot in the brig.
That and your good word.
Yeah, I trust you, Shepard. And so does the committee.
I'm just a soldier, Anderson. I'm no politician.
I don't need you to be either. I just need you to do whatever the hell it takes to help us stop the Reapers.
They're expecting you to, Admiral.
Good luck in there, Shepard.
Anderson? Shepard.
Caden.
How'd it go in there, Major?
Okay, I think. Hard to know. I'm just waiting for orders now.
Major?
You hadn't heard?
No, hadn't.
Sorry, Shepard. It's been... well...
It's not like you learned the Reapers were coming and didn't tell me.
right.
Admiral,
Come on.
You know the commander?
I used to.
Admiral Anderson. Shepard.
What's the situation?
We were hoping you would tell us.
The reports coming in are unlike anything we've seen. Whole colonies have gone dark. We've lost contact with everything beyond the Soul Relay.
Whatever this is, it's incomprehensibly powerful.
You brought me here to confirm what you already know. The Reapers are here.
Then, how do we stop them?
Stop them. This isn't about strategy or tactics. This is about survival. The Reapers are more advanced than we are, more powerful, more intelligent. They don't fear us. And they'll never take pity on us.
But there must be some way.
If we're gonna have any chance at surviving this, we have to stand together.
That's it? That's our plan?
Admiral, we've lost contact with Luna Base.
The moon? It couldn't be that close already.
How they get past our defenses?
Sir, UK headquarters has a visual.
Why haven't we heard from Admiral Hackett?
What do we do?
The only thing we can. We fight or we die.
We should get to the Normandy.
God.
Shepard! Come on, get up. Here, take this. We've got to get moving. This is Admiral Anderson. Report in, anyone. Major Alanko, is that you? What's your status? I can't raise the Normandy. You'll have to contact me. We'll meet you at the landing zone. Anderson out. They're massive. Come on.
That is awesome. I was really hoping it would already be on Insanity. I don't see a point in keeping the helmet on all the time. It actually does need to come off sometimes. Come on, I know that thing's sweaty. Where is... Close quarters combat. There is no being fearless in close quarters. I'm on Insanity. That's a death wish. Give me that shield bonus. Recharge delay. And shield. Okay, reputation bonus is kinda a little needed on that one. Combat drone deterrent shields. Those are mainly what I am going to be using, so we will set that up. Armor is going to be the biggest enemy, so damage and shields. Apologies. And then clear my throat there. Oh, mic is on too, damn it. Alright, and that one, and then we're going to go with the flamethrower next on last. Sabotage, overload. Don't worry about those later. Oh, whoops. Oh, I didn't think they'd fix that.
They'll pick us up if we can get to the spaceport. Let's move. Look out! How do you stop something so powerful?
Oop, whoops. Got distracted. Kinda doing multiple things at once.
Let's go. Come on, let's go. Come on. We'll have to go this way. Looks clear. Let's go. Major, you read me. I'm patching in Shepard. We're almost to the Normandy. Husks! Take him out. Shoot him! Come on, we gotta move.
Well, at least those aren't overpoweredly strong. For now.
I have to take these things out the old-fashioned way. Don't let him grab you.
At least the buildings are fairly durable.
Gotta find a way out of here. Watch it.
Oh, hey, Sam's.
Hey. So,
I've had a couple of views.
Everyone's dying.
come here. I need to get you someplace safe. Take my hand.
You can't help me.
Shepard! In here. This is a goddamn mess. Every minute these machines are here, thousands of innocent people die. I won't be responsible.
It's hard enough fighting a war, but it's worse knowing no matter how hard you try, you can't save them all.
Exactly. They hit so fast. I thought we'd have more time.
We knew they were coming.
And they still just cut through our defenses. We need to go to the Citadel. Talk to the Council.
The Citadel? The fight's here.
It'll be everywhere soon enough. You said it yourself. The Reapers will destroy everything if we don't stop them. The Council has to help us.
You sure about that?
No, but you're a Council Spectre. That has to count for something. Gotcha!
Thanks. I owe you one.
More than one. Grab some ammo. Reload. Let's keep moving. Major Alenko, we're in Planet of Spaceport. ETA 3 minutes.
Committed to the Normandy. Taking heavy fire. Oh, God. They're gonna take down the dreadnought. Evasive maneuver.
Normandy, we're going to reroute. Do you copy? Normandy, come in, friendlies.
You two all right?
Get down, they'll see you.
Keep your head down. Nice shot. Finish them all. Shepard, over here. What happened here?
Our gunship was shot down. We barely made it.
You have a radio? We're trying to contact our ship.
No. There's one in the gunship, but it's gonna be crawling with those things.
Stay here, son. We'll get you out of here. Come on. Let's get to that gunship.
I replied, but you could very well still be on my stream, and I have no idea about it. Ah, tried to get the lock on and curve it. Leaves. I don't think so. As far as if you can find Nora and Avatar after he leaves. The DLC, I have no idea, honestly. To be fair, after me and my wife beat Avatar, I have no real idea what happened after that, because we were just so exhausted from the grind, and like we literally, same as you did, took out I think all but one or two of the drill sites that she took out, because this chick took out all of them, I think.
We've got wounded out here. Major. Damn it! Lost the signal.
Let's hope that beacon does its job.
And fast. We've got company.
Okay, let's see. Combat drone. Let's also go ahead and pop that out. Well, my drone didn't do what I wanted it to. Thank you. Damn, I'm gonna have to keep doing that.
Hope they get there soon.
You and me both.
Thank you.
Running out of ammo.
You're telling me, bud. Trying to start being selective. Ah, damn it. You got me on him, Anderson. Why you do that? Ah. Great timing, Joker.
About time.
Let's go.
Oh. Okay, so if you are on my stream, I'll say
Welcome aboard, Shepard.
Thanks.
to be fair, it's not really much of an issue still to type it out too.
I'm not going.
I honestly wonder if that's something I can
You
fix.
saw those men back there. There's a million more like them, and they need a leader.
We're in this fight together, Anderson.
It's a fight we can't win. Not without help. We need every species and all their ships to even have a chance at defeating the Reapers. Talk to the Council. Convince them to help us.
What if they won't listen?
Then make them listen. Now go! That's an order.
I don't take orders from you anymore, remember?
Consider yourself reinstated. Commander. You know what you have to do.
I'll be back for you, and I'll bring every fleet I can. Good luck.
You too, Shepard.
What the hell's going on? Where's Anderson? Where are we going? Hey!
We're leaving.
Leaving? What's going on?
Anderson wants us to go to the Citadel, get help for the fight.
Bullshit, he wouldn't order us to leave.
We don't have a choice. Without help, this war's already over.
Forget it. Drop me off.
Enough! Don't you think I'd rather stay and fight? We're going to the Citadel. You want out, you can catch a ride back from there.
Commander!
Joker, that you?
Alive and kicking. Got an emergency transmission from Admiral Hackett for you.
Patch it through.
Shepard, sustained heavy losses. The force was overwhelming. There's no way we can defeat them conventionally.
Anderson's already ordered me to the Citadel to talk to the Council.
First, I need you to lance outposts on Mars. We lose control of the system.
Yes, sir.
Been researching the Prothean archives with Dr. Tassoni. We found a way to stop the Reapers. The only way to stop them. Contact soon. Hack it out.
Joker, set a course for the Mars archives.
Mars? Roger that.
This is local.
Why Mars? What do you think we'll find there?
I don't know. Yet. But if it helps us win this war. Grab your gear. Any sign of Reaper activity?
Negative.
Edie?
The base appears to be online. It's possible the inhabitants were evacuated.
We'll know soon enough. Be ready, Joker. Just in case.
Roger that. Normandy out.
We're almost there.
Still no contact from the base, but we've got a massive storm headed our way.
How long till it hits?
Half hour tops. After that, we're gonna have difficulty keeping up comms with the Normandy.
Understood.
There you go. Crazy level up just for all my XP from completing 1 and 2. Let's see. They're more biotic based-ish. Honestly, my shields recharge a lot faster than I thought they would. Yes, because this is going to be your best friend. There you are, James. I need that health and shield bonus. Ooh, excuse me, the recharge delay. Oh gods, what the hell is going on with me? Okay, there we go.
Damn, that's a huge storm. Looks a lot bigger in person.
Pretty average for Mars, actually.
I'm glad you're so optimistic.
Yeah, we've got Reapers invading Earth. The station here is offline. A little dust storm seems like the least of our worries.
Fair enough. What's that?
Let's see. That. Yeah, I won't get my others until getting back. I'm gonna take the AR over that. Or you know what? That works. And I'm not sure who my viewer is over there on Twitch, but thank you for hanging out.
I know we're here now.
And that's how you curve it. Let's see. I'll go stick him over there.
Weren't they?
Sure look like it. Cerberus.
Go to ammo.
Here on Mars. Good question. You don't know.
I'm not
not with them anymore, Caden, if that's what you're asking.
It was, but you have to admit, it's a bit, convenient. Look out!
Good job, Cade.
Doesn't look like they came here in force.
Yeah, just a few vehicles.
Must have had help from the inside.
You could be right.
No way they can take this facility with anything less than a full battalion. Shepard, I need a straight answer. Caden... Don't Caden me. This is business. Do you know anything about why Cerberus is here?
What makes you think I know what they're up to?
You work for them, for God's sakes. How am I not supposed to think that?
We joined forces to take down the Collectors. That's it.
There's more to it. They rebuilt you from the ground up. They gave you a ship. Resources.
Let me be clear. I've had no contact with Cerberus since I destroyed the Collector base. And I have no idea why they're here now or what they want.
Commander Shepard's been under constant surveillance since coming back to Earth. No way they've communicated since.
Sorry, Shepard. It's just that...
You of all people should know what I'm about, Caden. Please trust me.
I do, I'm sorry. I didn't mean...
Easy there, Lieutenant. She's with us.
Shepard, thank the goddess you're alive.
Liara.
I was worried when the reports came in. They hit Earth hard.
Yeah. It was hard to leave like that.
Caden, I'm sorry. But why'd you come here?
Hackett ordered us to come. Said you know what was going on.
I do.
Hallelujah. Some answers, finally.
Maybe. I've discovered plans for a Prothean device. One that could wipe out the Reapers.
Here? On Mars?
In the Prothean archives, yes.
We've known about the archives for decades. Why now?
Process of elimination, mixed with a little desperation. When you destroyed the Alpha Relay, you bought us some time. But then you were under investigation. I knew I had to do something. Hackett knew it too. He contacted me, asking if I would use my resources as a shadow broker to find a way to stop the Reapers. My search led me here. Hackett got me access to the archives and kept me updated on your status. I meant to come see you, but...
I was under house arrest. There wasn't much I could do to help you anyway.
I suppose you're right. In any case, my work paid off. The archives are full of data, an overwhelming amount. I think I found what we need.
I guess I'll believe it when I see it. Where do we find this weapon?
It's not a weapon, not yet. It's plans for a device, a blueprint.
It's more than we had a minute ago. How do we get it?
The archives are just across that tramway. Assuming Cerberus hasn't locked it down.
What are they after?
Yeah, they seem hell-bent on catching you.
They want what I'm here for. What we're all here for.
But why?
The Protheans came close to defeating the Reapers. They had plans to destroy them, but ran out of time.
And anything powerful enough to destroy the Reapers.
Just might be something Cerberus would be interested in.
So it's a race to the archives.
We got company.
Bring it on.
Not this time, James.
What?
Get back to the shuttle. If Cerberus beats us to the archives, I need you covering the exits.
But...
Now, Lieutenant.
I hear them. We should take cover.
Looks like they found us. You're going to need more than guns to finish them, Shepard. That's all of them.
Good. Let's find a way up.
They've sabotaged the elevator.
There's gotta be another way up. How'd Cerberus get into the facility?
Not sure. One minute we were getting reports of the Reaper invasion. The next, there was chaos. Didn't even realize it was Cerberus at first.
Could they be working with the Reapers?
Doubtful, but I suppose anything's possible.
Shepard, take cover. We'll need access to the pedway. Control should be nearby. security's been tampered with. Shepard, see if you can gain access to the pedway. I can't seem to unlock the live feeds, but...
Did you see that? Who's that woman in the vid?
That's Dr. Ivakore. She got here about a week ago. Any luck?
Pedway's been locked out.
Alright, looks like there's construction nearby. We can get out on the roof. We can find a way around from there.
Great. Let's move.
That's one getting close.
What the hell? Looks like the Alliance is still putting up a fight. That tram heads to the archives. Barely. Storm's causing interference. I didn't read that, James. Repeat. This airlock shouldn't be open.
Doesn't look like it was forced open.
No, you have to override security protocols. Someone vented the air from this room while they were still here.
Looks like they died trying to claw their way out.
This is brutal, even by Cerberus standards. Flashlights.
There's an Alliance force in here somewhere. We need to take them away from the core. Check the next room.
We need to pressurize the room first. There we go. We have access to the labs. They'll take us right to the tram station.
Hey, there's a recording of what happened here.
Security station. Come in. We're seeing some odd activity down here. Our security protocols just kicked in. Everything's locked down. Doctor, I'll get you a report as soon as...
Guess we know how Cerberus got in.
I should have realized it when I met her. I was just so focused on finding a way to stop the Reapers.
Stopping the Reapers is the only thing we should be focused on. It's not your fault.
But what if we're wrong? What if there's no way to stop them? What if these are our last days and we spend them scurrying around trying to solve a problem we can't fix?
Come on, Liara.
I know. I shouldn't think that way. I don't know how you do it. You've always stayed focused even in the worst situations.
When there's so much at stake, I just think about what I'd lose if I fail.
That's a terrible burden.
We'll stop them, Liara. Together.
Thanks, I want to believe you. Okay, doors open. We can get to the labs and tram station through there.
Good. Let's move.
Sounds like the Alliance has sent reinforcements.
What's that stench?
They just activated the decontamination protocols.
With the staff still inside.
What did they find?
More than I could describe in a short conversation. And they'd only scratched the surface. There are vaults filled with Prothean data troves that have never been studied. That's the tram line. Takes us right to the archives. No doubt Cerberus has it locked down. Hopefully we can override it at the security station. It's just through here.
That's an understatement.
I take it that's the only way in.
It's the only way I know of.
We'll skirt around it. Stay out of its sights.
I'll move up first. Don't let it target you! Let's move! Let's move! Shit!
Keep moving! The turret can't fire on us from here.
Set up a perimeter. No one else comes across.
We still have teams on the other side.
No one! And shut down those cameras.
Looks like they've made it to the archives.
And I doubt they'll just send us a tram.
Can you override it?
The archives are on a separate network. We're completely locked out.
Not if we can find a short-range communicator, helmet to helmet.
And?
And we convince them that we're on their side. Tell them the Alliance forces have been taken care of.
Good idea. See what you can find. What?
The Major has become very capable.
That he has.
Shepard! I found something.
What have you got?
He's got a transmitter in his helmet. If I can...
My God. Looks like a husk.
Yeah, not quite. They've definitely done something to him.
And by they, you mean Cerberus? They did this to their own guy? Is this what they did to you?
How can you compare me to him?
Shepard, I don't know what you are, or who. Not since Cerberus rebuilt you. For all I know, you could be their puppet, controlled by the elusive man himself.
Caden...
Don't try to explain it. I don't think I'd understand anyway. I just want to know, is the person that I followed to hell and back, the person that I loved, are you still in there? Somewhere.
You, Cerberus, it's all in the past now, Caden. We have a war to fight, and that is all that matters.
Understood.
Good. Come on, let's see what Cerberus is up to. Maybe we'll both get some answers. Hello, this is Delta Team. Anybody there?
Where the hell have you been? Never mind, what's your status?
We're at the tram station, waiting for extraction. All hostiles terminated.
Roger that. Echo Team will ride over and secure the station.
Think they bought it?
They didn't, they'll figure it out soon enough.
We should get in position. Flank them when they get off the tram.
Good thinking, Major.
Affirmative.
Right away. Here they come.
Storm's getting bad. We better wrap this up quickly.
The archives are right on the other side.
That and a squad of angry Cerberus troops. want us getting in here.
Yes, it confirms my assertions about the value of the data stored here.
Caden.
Shepard.
Elusive man.
Fascinating race, the Protheans. They left all this for us to discover, but we squandered it. The Alliance has known about the archives for more than 30 years. And what have they done with it?
What do you want?
What I've always wanted. The data in these artifacts holds the key to solving the Reaper threat.
I've seen your solution. Your people are turned into monsters.
Hardly. They're being improved.
Improved?
That's what separates us, Shepard. Where you see a means to destroy, I see a way to control, to dominate and harness the Reaper's power. Imagine how strong humanity would be if we controlled them.
Earth is under siege and you're hatching a scheme to control the Reapers?
You've always been short-sighted, hasty. Your destruction of the Collector base proved that.
I destroyed that base because I didn't trust you with the information.
This isn't your fight any longer, Shepard. You can't defeat the Reapers, even with the Prothean data.
Work with me. Give me control of your resources and I'll stop them.
You'd do better than most, but the odds aren't in your favor. More importantly, I don't want the Reapers destroyed. We can dominate them, use their power, harness their very essence to bring humanity to the apex of evolution.
You've gone too far. The Reapers will kill us all if we don't stop fighting each other.
I don't expect you to understand, Shepard, and I'm certainly not looking for your approval.
You were a tool, an agent with a singular purpose, and despite our differences, you were relatively successful. But like the rest of the relics in this place, your time is over.
Enough talk. Liara?
Don't interfere with my plan, Shepard. I won't warn you again.
Duly noted.
Shepard,
What?
the data, it's not here. It's being erased.
Goodbye, Shepard.
Damn it! How's he doing it?
It's local. Someone's uploading the information.
Hey, step away from the console! Now! She's got the data.
She's faster than she looks. Stay close. We can't lose her. There she is. Stay on her. She's getting away. Watch out! Over there!
Normandy's en route. They'll be here soon.
We need the data.
Orders?
Dispose of him.
Grab that thing. Bring it with us.
Shepard, we got Reaper signatures in orbit.
Kayden needs medical attention. We have to leave the Sol system.
I know.
The Citadel is our best chance. We can find help there.
Get us to the Citadel, Joker.
Roger that.
Hold on, Kayden. See what you and Edie can learn from that thing.
Commander, I'm receiving a signal over the secondary QEC. I believe it's Admiral Hackett.
Patch me through.
I'll forward it to the comm room.
Edie, can you clear this up? I'll do my best.
Did you get to the archives?
I was there. So was the elusive man.
I was worried Cerberus might try something. Did you get the data?
Most of it. He downloaded some before I could stop him. Edie and Liara are analyzing what we recovered.
What have you learned? Was it worth the effort?
Preliminary evidence suggests the data is a blueprint for a Prothean device.
Device?
A weapon, massive in size and scope, that's capable of unquantifiable levels of destruction.
Send me the data. We'll do our own analysis. If Liara's instincts are right, this might be the key to stopping the Reapers.
I hope so. Kayden's been hurt. We're taking him to the Citadel.
Sorry to hear that, Shepard. But we both know this is just the beginning. Talk to the Council, show them what you found. With luck, they'll give you all the support we need.
And if they don't?
Do whatever it takes to get them on board. I'll be in touch soon. Hack it out.
Commander. Edie is extracting data from the Cerberus machine. We'll have details to present to the Council by the time we reach the Citadel.
And Kayden?
I've done what I can for him, but we need to get him to a medical facility soon. The Admiral's right. It's going to get worse, isn't it?
Unless we stop the Reapers, yeah.
I've looked at the data. This weapon could be the answer if we can build it. I get the sense you don't quite believe it, though.
You didn't see what they did to Earth. How is one weapon supposed to stop them?
What are our options? You know we can't win this conventionally. Commander? Isn't it worth trying at least?
I'm gonna check on Caden. Make sure we're ready to present our findings to the Council.
I'm sure the Council will see the need to help.
It'll be a hell of a short war if they don't.
Barely got a pulse here.
Move him out.
Where are you taking him?
Where to Memorial. Best care in the Citadel.
We're not going with?
We need to see the Council.
Right. Looks like they might be coming to see you.
Commander Shepard. Got word you were arriving.
Captain Bailey, good to see you again.
Yeah, you too. Though it's Commander now.
Congratulations.
Thanks. Now half my job is dealing with political bullshit and escorting dignitaries around. No offense.
None taken. So you're here to bring us to the Council?
I'm here to tell you the Council is expecting you, but they are dealing with their own problems with the war and everything. They apologize for the inconvenience and blah, 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 blah. Meet them here at Adina's office. They'll be ready soon enough.
All right.
You might have time to go by the medical center if you want to check on progress over there.
Thanks. I might do that.
You go on ahead. I'll head up to Adina's office.
One of my men can show you the way. You?
I'm just a tourist today. I'll try not to get in any trouble.
Commander, we've got a situation in the embassy quarters. We could use your help.
I'll be right there. The other half of my job. I'll see you around, Shepard.
No doubt.
Recent intel suggests that the entire Planetarian hegemony has been destroyed.
Ma'am, I can't say when we're deploying or where or why.
But you're on the north.
What's going on here?
Commander, just who I was looking for. Diana Allers, Alliance News Network. I think we can help each other.
I suppose you want an interview?
Even better. I'm a military reporter with the show called Battle Space. We're carried on just about all Council planets. My producers want me embedded on a human ship, and I want that ship to be the Normandy.
Why would I want that?
Wars can be won or lost in the editing room, and this war needs to be won. I've got Alliance security clearance and operate without a crew. You get veto power over the segments I file. Can you handle an arrangement like that? Or do I keep looking?
Tell your producers yes for now. We'll see how it works out. Report to the ship as soon as possible. Any questions?
How much gear can I bring?
1 footlocker.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Okay, first deployment is somewhere near Palomar.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please, one moment, please. Now arriving at Huerta Memorial Hospital.
Welcome to Serta. Serta is a not-for-profit organization dedicated to the medical needs of all sapient life.
All profits from sales go to help new medical research.
Thank you for shopping.
So, the nurse tells me you've refused to bathe and you only want to talk to another sorry. Sorry, no.
Maybe I could be transferred to another hospital then. Someplace unsecured. I could have a gun then, right? And no humans. Wherever you transfer me, it shouldn't have humans.
The humans are our allies. You don't trust them.
Although the assigned colonies across the galaxy from Paladin and Earth, the invading force appears to be the same attack.
Patient stable for now.
That's touch and go. Good work, Dr. Fredo.
Narrow split, still the best course of action.
I'll see if we have the required spatial bindings. Meet you back here.
Reapers, the same term once used by a disgraced.
Hi, Doctor. Didn't expect to see you again so soon.
The Alliance military has abandoned the Hades Gamma cluster to incoming Reaper forces.
Hey, Caden. Don't know if you can hear me, but since you can't tell me to get the hell out either, I'm gonna take my chances. Don't die, Caden. You've got to fight. We need you in this. Seeing you in action again reminded me you're a hell of a soldier. The Alliance could sure use you. I could use you. You need anything, Doc, let me know. Come on, Caden. Fight. And that's an order.
Recent intel suggests that the entire battalion hegemony has been destroyed by an unknown force.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. One moment, please. Now arriving at Pythidium Empathy.
Force appears to be the same that attacked those planets.
Please tell the Presidency that the whole Protectorate wishes to assist the Alliance project. We had a Prothean obelisk that might have helped. Sadly, it was lost to the Trine Abyss invaders. Nevertheless, we are committed to helping both the Turian Empire and the Human Alliance.
The Alliance military has abandoned the Hades Gamma cluster to incoming Recent intel suggests that the entire Batarian hegemony has been destroyed by an unknown force.
Oh, apologies, I just hit my mic right there. I definitely did not mean to. Okay, it would appear... Alright, YouTube seems to be fixed. I don't know what that was about.
There is no anti-humanity conspiracy here, Ms. Al-Jalani. The Council's simply not granting interviews at this time.
My viewers are going to know that CSEC and the Council are denying them access.
Listen, lady, you think I like playing gatekeeper between the paparazzi and the politicians? I don't have time to babysit them, and I'm not here to hold your hand.
Well, I'm camping out until I'm granted an audience.
Fine. I hope you brought a sleeping bag.
Commander Shepard? Commander, humanity has questions.
impress.
See, you're keeping the peace.
Yeah, I feel like a glorified doorman.
Most people would see it as a move up.
Wedged in here with all the stuffed shirts, I'd rather be back down in the streets. I appreciate the higher pay grade, but I'm not a political creature.
If you didn't want to be upped, why'd you accept?
You don't say no to Counselor Udina. Well, maybe you would, but I gotta live here. I know Squeaky Wheel gets the oil, but I didn't lobby for a promotion like some other officers. I'm not even sure why he picked me. I never know with politicians. I hate political BS.
Don't lose your edge. You might need it.
I wouldn't mind an excuse to get my fingers dirty. It's killing me about Earth.
You and me both.
I haven't been back in years. Now I may never. If this ain't the end of days, it's pretty damn close.
Okay, there we go. Finally got YouTube fixed. Think I have anything in here yet. Yeah. And then, yeah, I don't have the money for any of these yet. Well, that is what I want. Okay. Yeah, nothing over there.
Commander, Councilor Udina said you'd be coming. If you'll follow me, the council is already in session.
We've got our own problems, Councilor. Earth is not in this alone.
But Earth was the first Council world hit. By all reports, it faces the brunt of the attack.
By your reports.
The reports are accurate. Earth was attacked by the Reapers. And it's just the beginning. We need your help. Everything you can spare.
Each of us faces a similar situation. Even now, the Reapers are pressing on our borders. If we lend you our strength to help Earth, our own worlds will fall.
We must fight this enemy together.
And so we should just follow you to Earth?
Even if we were to unite our fleets, do you really believe we could defeat the Reapers?
I don't expect you to follow me without a plan.
Counselors, we have that plan. A blueprint created by the Protheans during their war with the Reapers.
A blueprint for what?
We're still piecing it together. But it appears to be a weapon of some sort.
Capable of destroying the Reapers?
So it would seem.
The scale is... It would be a colossal undertaking.
No. I forwarded the plans to Admiral Hackett. The remnants of the human fleet are already gathering resources to begin construction.
Our initial calculation suggests it is very feasible to build.
If we work together.
Have you considered that the Reapers destroyed the Protheans? What good did this weapon do?
It was incomplete. There was a missing component here. Something referred to only as the catalyst. But they ran out of time before they could finish building it.
Do you really believe this can stop the Reapers?
Liara believes it can work, and so do I. And Udina's right. We need to stand together now more than ever. The Reapers won't stop at Earth. They'll destroy every organic being in the galaxy if we don't find a way to stop them.
The cruel and unfortunate truth is that while the Reapers focus on Earth, we can prepare and regroup.
We are convening a summit amongst our species. If we can manage to secure our own borders, we may once again consider aiding.
I'm sorry, Commander. That is the best we can do.
Shepard, Meet me in my office.
I hope that's an offer of support. I'll be digging up what I can on this Prothean device, Shepard.
They're a bunch of self-concerned jackasses, Shepard. We may have a spot on the Council, but humanity will always be considered second-rate.
How can they be so blind?
They're scared, and they're looking out for themselves.
Our people are scared, and we're looking out for them the best we know how.
Counselor?
Commander, I can't give you what you need, but I can tell you how to get it.
I'm listening.
Primarch Fedorian called the War Summit, but we lost contact with him when the Reapers hit Palaven. Those meetings won't proceed without him. The Normandy is one of the few ships that can extract Primarch Fedorian undetected.
So far, you've only explained how I can help you.
It might seem that way, but the leaders of this summit will be the ones deciding our future, the fate of our fleets, where they fight, and with whom. A grateful Primarch would be a tremendous ally in your bid to unite us.
We're at war, and you want me to play politician?
If it gets you what you need, what does it matter? Our latest intelligence says that the Primarch was moved to a base on Palaven's largest moon. I've done all I can to help. The rest is up to you. There is one other thing. The Council wanted me to tell you. We've chosen to uphold your Spectre status. And various resources will be made available to you. Good day.
Well, that went well.
It's a start. I'll talk to the others in the meantime. See if we can support this summit. Move things along.
Thanks.
Commander Shepard! Commander Shepard. Khaleesa bint Sinan al-Jalani. Isn't it true that you were on Earth when the Reapers attacked? How do you justify running away while millions of people on Earth die? Is that the best we can expect from the Alliance?
I came to get help for Earth. For everyone.
What about all the people suffering while you play politics with the Council? What about them? How can you stand here while our families die? What are you going to do?
Khaleesa, we're doing everything we can.
Before they cut the feeds, there were so many dead.
I'm gonna stop the Reapers or die trying, but I need your help. Keep asking the hard questions. Don't let the Council forget about Earth.
I will. Thank you, Commander. We haven't always seen eye to eye, but I'm glad you're on our side.
The Council called the invaders Reapers, the same term.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select the destination. 1 moment, please. Now arriving at docking bay D-24.
Liara, can I help you?
I've been forwarding the Turian Counselor information on the Prothean device. It can't be built without Council support, but he's not budging until their Primarch is safe.
I know.
Are you alright?
I didn't get what you'd call a good night's rest.
There's more to it than that, isn't there? What's really bothering you?
When the Reapers hit, I could hear people screaming in the streets below me. We left a lot of them behind.
There's no way for you to save them all. But I know you're doing everything you can, and you'll get back there in time to help.
I hope you're right.
Don't blame yourself, Commander.
Commander Shepard, I'm Specialist... Oh. I beg your pardon. I thought you were alone.
I was just leaving.
Commander Shepard, I'm Comm Specialist Samantha Trainer with Alliance R&D. I was part of the team retrofitting the Normandy after you turned it over to the Alliance. There weren't many of us aboard when the Reapers hit.
Slow down, Specialist Trainer. You're doing fine.
Thank you. I worked in a lab. I never thought I'd be serving on a ship.
Why don't you tell me about the retrofits?
The ship's in line with Alliance regs now, and it has new, top-of-the-line quantum entanglement communicators. In fact, Admiral Anderson had intended to use the Normandy as his mobile command center.
That's no longer an option.
Yes, I heard he chose to stay and fight. In any event, I'm honored to serve under you, Commander. For as long as you need me, that is. They only sent me here to oversee the retrofits.
Shepard, some of our systems require further testing, and Specialist Trainer has been extremely effective during installation. I would prefer that she remain.
Got it, Edie.
Oh wait, since when does a virtual intelligence make requests?
Edie's an AI. Fully self-aware.
Oh, I knew it. I knew Joker was lying.
Jeff requested that I pretend to be a simple VI to protect myself. I apologize for the deception.
Thanks, Edie, and I apologize for all those times I talked about how... attractive your voice was. Anyway, shall I give you a tour? I think you'll be impressed by the new upgrades. In the CIC, you'll find the galaxy map where you can set the Normandy's destination. You can also check your messages at your private terminal. The War Room houses a strategic command center for mission-specific intel and war analysis. The shuttle bay contains an armory where you can modify your equipment between missions. Finally, Liara has set up a lot of hardware down in the old XO office on Deck 3. I think she's claimed that room. And there you are. Still the same ship as before, it just flies Alliance colors now. Speaking of which, I believe Admiral Hackett would like to speak to you at the VidCom.
Commander, Udina updated me on your meeting with the Council. Sounds like they're running scared.
We did present them with a lot of unknowns. They're feeling threatened and want immediate solutions, not theories.
Theories are all we've got right now. What's your plan?
I'm trying to get the Turian Primarch for a summit meeting with the Asari and Solarians. I'll bypass the Council and appeal directly to their leadership.
That's good, I like it. This is where we start laying the groundwork for our counterattack.
Unfortunately, we don't have a whole lot to back it up right now.
Then build alliances. Gather everything and everybody you can for the cause.
What about the Prothean device?
Find me people who can help build it, and if you can't, I'll take ships, soldiers, supplies, whatever you can get. We need to keep hitting the Reapers across every theater of war they open. Buy us time to figure out the device.
And when it's finished?
Assuming it ever is, we pool all our resources. Think of it as a giant armada for delivering the device when the Reapers are most vulnerable. The stronger you can make that armada, the better the chances of punching through.
You can count on it, sir.
It's not just me, it's everyone back on Earth. Anderson and what's left of the Alliance forces have to hold out until we deal with the enemy.
I understand, Admiral.
Good. Then make it happen, Commander. I'll be expecting regular updates on your progress. Hack it out.
I can't believe the Council won't help.
Come on, Sarah. If Thessia was lost and Earth hadn't been touched yet, you can damn sure we'd be guarding our own
Commander,
border.
the Alliance has found a new Cerberus lab on Sanctum. Admiral Hackett would like you to investigate.
Lieutenant Steve Cortez, shuttle pilot. Got news about our supply chains, Commander.
Nice to meet you, Lieutenant. What's going on?
Sorry to just jump in, Commander. There's so much to be done, I get caught up in the tasks at hand.
He's always like that. You need to chill out, Esteban.
So you do care, Mr. Vega? Or is that the Cerveza talking again?
So what's happening with our supply chains, Lieutenant?
Alliance procurement chains are in chaos, but the Citadel's economy is still running. I can network to Citadel retailers. You can view inventory and make purchases right from this console.
When I network to a new store, I'll let you know.
It does cost more to coordinate delivery to the Normandy, so it's cheaper to buy supplies when you're there.
So, you're my shuttle pilot, but you're setting up procurement chains?
I wasn't assigned as Normandy's pilot. Not much need for one on a dry dock ship. I was overseeing the retrofit of the cargo hold. I'm quite familiar with the operation and maintenance of the UT-47 Kodiak and the M44 Hammerhead. In my experience, it made sense for me to take over as shuttle pilot when we left Earth. Especially given Mr. Vega's love of mid-air collisions.
To save the day, pendejo!
I'm also responsible for logistics, making sure the armory and shuttle are properly stocked and maintained.
Do you maintain this armory?
I share that duty with our illustrious Mr. Vega. Though I believe the only weapon he really cares to maintain is himself.
You know you love the show, Esteban.
The first retrofit we did was to move the armory down from Deck 2. I'm not sure what Cerberus engineers were thinking. Now you get off the elevator, pick your gear, and head right into the shuttle.
Just like the original Normandy.
Welcome back to the Alliance, Commander.
How long have you been with the Alliance?
About 10 years. I enlisted in First Fleet serving on the SSV Hawking, flying F-61 Tridents mostly. I love the Trident, practically dances in low atmo. I spent as much time tinkering on my bird as flying her. Got a bit of a reputation.
So you can fly fighters and fix them?
Yeah, and I got a knack for procurement too. They were grooming me for CAG, but my skill set made me more valuable commanding a flight deck. They assigned me to the Normandy retrofit team about 5 months ago to oversee all cargo bay modifications.
What happened to the M44 Hammerhead?
It was sent to the tech labs for a retrofit. To afford mobility with such a small ESO core, its design sacrificed armor plating. The lab engineers are trying to improve that. After the Reaper invasion, those labs are probably just a pile of rubble.
The Kodiak seems a bit different.
Good eyes, Commander. This is the UT-47A Kodiak. It's got an upgraded ESO core and prototype stealth technology based on the Normandy design. For quick drops, I can get you in and out virtually undetected. She flies like a brick, so that's why you need a good pilot.
You were stationed on Earth. Do you have family there?
I'm an only child. Lost my parents years ago. I had a husband back when I was stationed at Ferris Fields. The collectors took out the whole colony. I'd rather not talk about it.
Keep up the hard work, but don't kill yourself.
Yes, Commander.
Hey, Shepard. How'd it go with the council?
Same as usual. Non-committal, unhelpful.
Bet they still wanted you to help them out, no?
Yep. We're going to rescue a Turian Primarch from Palaven.
Sounds like fun. Never been to the Turian homeworld. You come down here for something? Or are you just looking?
It's my ship. I go where I want and talk to whoever I want.
Fair enough. Not sure what there is to talk about. You already know my service record.
I don't, actually. I didn't have access to personnel records when we met.
Right. Forgot about that. Well... Think you can dance and talk at the same time?
Oh, I can dance.
Okay, Lola. Let's do this.
Don't let my good looks fool you, Vega. I got my share of scars.
You remind me of my old CO.
Oh, yeah? And who was that?
Captain Tony. He was a hard-ass son of a bitch, but a good leader.
Was?
Died. With most of my squad. Protecting a civilian colony from a collector attack.
And the colony?
It was either them, or the intel we had on the collectors. Intel we could have used to destroy them. I chose the intel.
Sorry. That's a tough call.
The best part was, we didn't really need the intel in the end. Because you were out saving the galaxy by taking down the entire collector homeworld.
You didn't know. You can't blame yourself, big.
Who says I'm blaming myself?
Just a guess.
You shrink too?
No, but that stunt back on Mars was reckless. You're lucky to be alive.
So?
So, maybe you don't care if you live or die.
Or maybe... I'm just willing to do whatever the fuck it takes to end this goddamn war.
Maybe you are. But if you're half as good as I think you are, we need you alive.
Thanks for the pep talk.
Anytime.
Hey. Thanks for the dance, Lola.
Lola, huh?
You kinda look like a Lola.
You're cute. So I'll let you get away with it. For now.
That's it. Now you made me blush.
Commander Shepard, it's a pleasure to see you again.
You're the drone from the Shadowbroker ship.
Dr. Tassoni now refers to me as Glyph instead of Info Drone, 95% of the time. If you have a moment, I'd like to draw your attention to a terminal in her office. It analyzes information packages. If you find any useful data, I can research upgrades for you.
And what should I be looking for?
I'll inform you if you've found relevant data. When you do, return to this terminal for your choices. In the meantime, Dr. Tassoni would like to speak with you. Have a pleasant day.
Meeting with the council didn't go too well, huh?
It was less than ideal.
I'm shocked.
At least the council can't deny the Reapers exist. But I'm not
This terminal contains non-essential correspondence from your allied forces. Dr. Tassoni has granted you access.
Looks like you brought more than just that drone from your ship.
A few things were necessary. I'd be a very silent shadow broker without data feeds.
So you have access to your resources?
What I can get. We'll need it to research this Prothean device. Until we understand precisely what it does, it's far too dangerous to use.
Do the Protheans actually complete this weapon?
You mean, will it work? They wouldn't have poured their last resources into this device if they thought otherwise. But we really need to find out just what kind of weapon they left us.
It'd be nice to know we're not kids playing around with a loaded gun.
Absolutely. The damage it could cause if it backfired is unthinkable. People were finally starting to listen before the Reapers came. If we'd had a little more time, maybe Earth wouldn't. I'm sorry. I understand if you don't want to talk about it.
The thought means a lot, Liara. Thanks.
You're welcome. And since I didn't mention it before, it's good to be back, Shepard.
Please, enjoy your day.
Hey, Commander. You know, I had my doubts about the Council. But after years of ignoring your warnings, they're finally willing to step up and tell you they just can't help.
They're doing everything they can.
Did they at least validate our parking? Well, let me know if you want me to get them on the channel and then hang up on them. You know, for old time's sake.
I found something. Signal confirmed.
Commander, I've got a hail from Admiral Hackett.
Put him through, Lieutenant.
Shepard, we've uncovered a secret Cerberus lab, function unknown. We sent in a recon team, but they were forced to pull out before they got very far.
Any other intel?
We think they're using the facility to warehouse and study Reaper tech. We've been wondering how Cerberus is connected to the Reapers, and this might give us some answers.
We're on it.
Find out what Cerberus is doing and get me any Reaper tech samples you can, Commander. Hack it out.
As you wish.
Well, that's weird looking. Guess we found it.
Got the symbol.
Roger that. Meet you at the landing pad. Second sample located, Commander. Nav point updated.
Good work.
Holy shit, that turn just ripped me apart.
Good work.
Odin, what was that bullshit? Hell no. Get up here to cover. That did not work.
Will only lead to meta-gel advances for Hanar. Only Cerberus would call that a failure.
glad I saw that. Oh, no, it's not doing that laggy shit now. Come on. Let's see. Try dropping my bit rate. I keep it at 1080. Come on now. Oh, Biscuit, thank you so much for the GGs, bro. I appreciate that every time you come in, my man. Between that, likes, and everything else, man, dude, I appreciate that so much. I'm not gonna lie, it's kind of hard to tell. I think it's TikTok that does it, because YouTube and Twitch are, as far as I can tell anyway, they're not. I just kind of walk around after I'm pausing. Oh, it is me. Let me see if I can. No, I guess that might work. Let me make sure I'm in offline mode. I'm appearing online, but we will hit Do Not Disturb and make it a private party. Alright, not that one. That one, and then... Is that better? Is it coming through a bit more clear now, or maybe I might need to move my mic a little bit? Awesome, okay. Yeah, I don't know what that is. Sometimes when I'm not in a party, my voice audio starts getting real wonky. Come here, you. Pick it up! He's taken care of. Okay, I need to come up this way.
We just need to hold out until Cortez can pick us up.
Nothing like having your back to the wall.
Never said it would be easy.
I need you to take his shield out. Come on, there we go. But, okay, so I'll repeat. Thank you again. Thank you so much for the GGs. I swear, man. Biscuit, you give me every time, too. Just pop in randomly and just whatever the gift goal is. I appreciate it every time. Likes, all of it. I hate when it does that. Oh. I hate those guys with those shields. Enhanced scope. Nice. I got something for Garrus. Brother, I need you over here.
Lieutenant!
Last stand, Commander.
Just stay focused and keep at it.
Need you there, and I need... Hey, alright, come on. There we go. I definitely need your ass out from there.
Copy.
I hope he's still alive.
He'll make it. Just keep this landing pad clear. We're ready for extraction as soon as you can get here.
Damn it! Oh, there's so many different directions. What's the game? This is Mass Effect 3, and I have it on Insanity difficulty. And yeah. No. Shit. Oh, son of a bitch. That's gotta go. Okay. Not a problem. I'm amazed that's only my second death so far.
What was Cerberus doing with it?
We don't know yet, but whatever Cerberus is up to, it can't be good. Even if we can't determine its purpose, we've disrupted their experiments.
I doubt they'll just close up shop.
Agreed. We'll keep sending strikes against the facility. Good work, Commander.
Awesome, there we go. More for the war table. Gotta get that up. Double check TikTok. Now you make me feel like I gotta challenge you a little bit as far as these gifts go. I'm like, damn, man. Holy hell. Can I can't pin it. Why won't it let me pin? I hate that this thing just like doesn't work sometimes. Get this set up. Nothing here. Okay. Come on. That's where the collisions. Let's see. I've got all the important stuff. I don't really need the fuel. Alright, let's scan these because there is some stuff I gotta do in these areas. I'll say, man, there are not many to choose from that don't feel like I'm actually going to be ripping money out of you. What is with these, bro? What? That is wild. Whatever. I gotta do these stupid little tiny dinies anyway. Bro, that is... I guess that's one way to... They get you. Man. Also find it weird that I have to do that off of my phone. I can't do it on the computer. Okay. We're here. There should definitely be. Yes. Stuff of importance. Money is definitely highly important. Either of those? Nope. That was loud in my ear. I don't know about y'all, but I apologize. Holy hell, I forgot about that.
Signal confirmed.
Aha. TikTok is very weird. But then again, it does kind of insinuate and prove the point that it is meant entirely for mobile. I just wish the Studio app actually worked for me, multi-streaming like this. 'Cause I'm doing it on 3 different platforms now, my man. I'm on TikTok, Twitch, and YouTube now. If my brain would like to connect.
Reapers eluded.
Alright, that is a noise that's gotta be fixed. Oh, I didn't even notice it said 100%. Damn it. Are those? Nope.
I found something.
Really hope that's not blaring. YouTube name? It should be the true Odin Sun 27, but from what my friend Sam's has told me that she was struggling to find it under that name. So I will type the name in chat. I do believe she found it under. And stream name is very, very stupid. I wish it didn't oust me like that with my legal name, but it happened. It's only my middle name, so it's not like there's anything anyone can do with that. I don't need fuel at the moment.
Light jump successful.
That is starting to become a thing I will need here soon. And boom. Oh, by the gods. Come on, come on, come on. There we go. I just gotta hit this and then run. I'm really glad it kind of freezes them in place. Run away, run away, run away. Get the fuel. That's doing me dirty. Aha! Damn.
I found something.
Oh, did you find it? I will say it has a green R. Or the background is green and it has a white R. Because I tried to do it on my other account, but my other account was not exactly wanting to work for some stupid reason. There's not a fuel depot here. I think there should be one over here next to this cluster. Yes, it does have the underscores, but yeah, I'm not really surprised by that. That just kinda how it goes, even though as far as my name is concerned, it is based on Ragnar Odin's son, who is my direct ancestor. Or I'm kin to him. So it's like, mine is historical, but with the way the Norse are treated, the villainization is something I'm very used to. We're gonna hit that damage increase. Very needed. And then we're gonna put this one into the combat turn. What about you two? Nothing for y'all yet. Appreciate that.
This is where it all began.
Yeah, I'm not surprised in the least by it.
Where the Prothean beacon gave you the vision that warned us about the Reapers.
And where you went up against Saren and the Geth for the first time, no?
Yes. And now with Cerberus, Eden Prime's colonists are under attack again.
Let me see if I can pull it off of YouTube itself and just share it to chat.
3 years ago.
How bad?
A lot of dead civilians. Lost one of my men, Jenkins, to a Geth drone.
Reports said Saren had bombs set up to wipe out the whole colony.
I don't know if it'll work.
Not on my watch.
Damn straight, Lola.
Cerberus hit Eden Prime hard. Whatever they found here was worth a major offensive. There are survivors elsewhere on the colony, but they killed everyone near the dig site.
They deserve better.
I know. The Alliance did what it could to evacuate colonists, but Cerberus came in so quickly.
If we find survivors, we'll do what we can. What about this artifact? Is it part of the Prothean device we found on Mars?
The Alliance didn't get any specifics about what Cerberus has uncovered. But whatever it is, it's better off with us than with Cerberus.
I'm bringing you in as close to the dig site as I can. No way we'll avoid detection, but you should have a few minutes.
Understood. Alright, everyone. Get ready to move.
With luck, we can get to the dig site before Cerberus knows we're here. No sign of survivors. Come on, we need to find the dig site.
Interesting. Okay. There we go.
It was a beautiful colony once.
They came back after the Geth attack. They'll come back from this.
They grew up on ships. Lose one, you can always move to another.
But you'd still remember. Shepard, this Cerberus data could help the colonists still alive on other parts of Eden Prime.
How?
There. That's the elevator that leads down into the dig site. Goddess, that doesn't seem possible. It's not a Prothean artifact, it's... a Prothean.
You mean a collector? Those things the Reapers turn the Protheans into?
No, an original unmodified Prothean who's still alive.
You're right. That doesn't sound possible.
You saw Prothean stasis chambers in the archives on Ilos. The only reason those failed was a lack of power. Cerberus found this in an underground bunker. It still has power. He's been in stasis for the past 50,000 years, waiting for us. Think of what we could learn.
What can you tell me about the Protheans? The people, not the technology.
Given your experience with the Prothean cipher, you probably know as much about them as I do. The Prothean Empire spanned the known galaxy. They uplifted countless other species to help them join the galactic community.
Uplifted, huh? Like when the Solarians helped the Krogan to evolve a little faster.
Yes. Judging by the dig sites like the Prothean Archive on Mars or here on Eden Prime, the Protheans wanted other species to learn. It's clear that they prize knowledge, growth, and cooperation with the rest of the galaxy.
Okay, before I say that. Nicole White, hello. Apologies on that, I don't like to interrupt as the game is going through the dialogue. How long have I been streaming? I've been going for about 4 months now. Ooh, give me one moment, I got a sneeze coming on. Okay, much better. Sorry about that.
The way you describe them, they sound a lot like the Asari.
I'm certain I'm coloring their culture with my own perceptions. Whatever the Protheans were, finding one alive represents an incredible opportunity.
Good thing we brought our Prothean expert.
I hope I can help. If this single Prothean was sent into stasis, he could be the foremost scientist of his time, or perhaps the wisest counselor. Cerberus damaged the life pod when they excavated it. The life signs are unstable.
Then let's get him out of there.
No, breaking open the pod would kill him. We have to find the command signal that ends the stasis mode. We also need to figure out how to physically open the pod without doing more damage. Cerberus took over the labs nearby to research what they found at the dig site. That's likely our best bet.
What else do I play? I stream with my wife sometimes, so we'll play Split Fiction, Forza, some games and stuff like that. Let's go ahead and throw that over there. Distract that sniper and keep her pinned down. Oh, there's two. How lovely. Ow. Alright, they shoot a lot faster. Jeez. Outside of those, when I'm able to afford Battlefield 6 and Helldivers 2, I will be streaming those as well. Oh, by the gods.
Alright.
Take that and get out of my way. Okay. Currently I'm on Xbox multi-streaming to Twitch, TikTok, and YouTube. But I am on Xbox. I don't want to go that way. Oh, I hate my digestion. Apologies. My medical conditions cause some bad issues.
More intel to help the colonists. The more we find, the better chance they'll have.
That's something I already got. Cool. My YouTube. To be fair, I'm trying to figure that out. It should be the true Odin son. Oh, there's a loser right here in my face. I need him dealt with. Oh great, and there's another turn there too. I do know if you go to on there, or it should, as far as it goes, it should be a green background with a white R, if I could speak. Turn itself is a problem. That grenade's gonna hurt. Oh, what is this horse shit? Come on, guys. I need the two of you to shoot. Okay. That's it, that. As far as the name on it, it should be Raven McKellis, but it has been acting weird about that. Come on, little buddy. I need your help here. Being pinned down like this is not fun for me. What is hitting me? Somebody up there? There is. That's another problem. Really hope that's the last engineer. Definitely not the last turn, though. No. Why don't you? I can't afford one at the moment. Couldn't find it with Raven still looking. Darn it. And I take it the YouTube link isn't working either, is it, Biscuit?
There. That lab found footage of the Protheans. Cerberus is studying it to find the stasis deactivation signal.
Yeah, I'm not sure what is up with YouTube in that. I know that is kind of insane. I think I might need to fix my, not the link, but I don't really know how to explain it, honestly. I don't know what's going on with it. Here, I will type it in on my Twitch chat as well, so she can find me. There we go. That is my YouTube on there. And then for you, Biscuit. Oh, it did. Wow, so it filtered my link. Okay. Okay, so there we go. Yeah, I don't know why it's acting like that. I even changed the title for Mass Effect 3. Oh shit, let me shut the hell up.
For the Empire. For the Empire. to your stasis pod. Victory. Broadcast the stasis readiness signal to all life pods.
And the refugees who have yet to reach the bunker?
Their sacrifice will be honored in the coming empire.
I've got the signal.
You understood that?
You didn't?
No. All I saw was static. Cerberus was trying to make sense of it without success. The Prothean cipher you received on Pharaohs, it lets you see the images as a Prothean would, and understand their language.
Whatever, Tess. I saw the video. And the signal they used.
Perfect. Then we just need to figure out how to physically open the pod.
How to answer that? What game got me into gaming in the first place? Oh, how do I answer that without sounding so old? I had a Nintendo 64 as a kid, as well as a Game Boy Advanced. So, if I had to say, it would be Star Wars Pod Racing. Star Wars Pod Racing was my very first game that I truly got addicted into playing like crazy. I need to deal with you first before dealing with the turret. Alright, I'll go ahead and admit that's a first for me. Alright, Liara, I really need you to quit making bad decisions. I do apologize now. I do have an artist, and I already have a commission at the moment. I am waiting for, she is waiting for final payment. And I will have my art cover, and then when I'm actually able to afford it, I will be getting a banner from her as well. Get up, Liara. I'm not wasting meta Jill. I hate how good you are with those grenades.
There. That lab found footage of the Protheans. Cerberus is studying it to figure out how to physically open the pod.
If you're willing to just share art, then most definitely. I absolutely love art and like checking it out and everything. All different types and forms. But yeah. If it's just sharing and checking it out, yeah. I will happily take a look. I hope you were able to find it off of that one, Biscuit. I am rather confused as to how these things go. And I set a challenge, and you said, you know what? That challenge means absolute dog shit to me. Brother, what? Oh, man. I cannot appreciate you enough, my man. Jeez, you're gonna make me have to do one of them big ones to really challenge you, ain't you? Man, see, you can't. You got my southern messed up, brother. Really wish 2 would let me pin it. Well, let me do it there. Yeah, no, it won't even let me do it on my computer. Hey, let's go. What part? If you don't mind my asking. Yeah, let me take a moment here. Keep moving so people know I'm not froze or anything. Grab some ammo. Oh, that's equipment I have already too. Wow. There's something up there. I think I can grab it on the way out. Cause I gotta get back to him anyway. Oh Lord, this thing. Let me set up this goal before I start this hellish. Jeez. Oscars. Hey, a Georgia man too. That's dope. Outskirts of Georgia. I lived more central, a little place called Conyers. I say little, I ain't gonna lie, it has gotten a lot bigger than what it was. You know what, we're gonna up you by 10 on both. See about this one, damn it. I appreciate you a lot. You been there? Hey. Yeah. I don't know how you stay there, my dude. I had to move to Colorado. But then again, it is very different because I ended up homeless and I don't know if you know, but it's about impossible in this current economy to make it out of that. You hit the streets and it's terrible. I should have healed before I grabbed that. I'm a dumbass.
How many have we lost?
Reaper forces have destroyed approximately 300,000 life pods.
Brother, I gotta know, how are you still alive? The humidity.
Alert! North side bulkhead cannot be sealed. Hostiles detected.
Then all forces to the north.
You understood that one too?
Yes.
Excellent. Then we have everything we need to open the pod.
I need to know how you can breathe. I ain't even kidding. Keep me behind the wall right here. Liard, do me a favor. I need you to go there. I need you to go there. Now I need you to go burn them alive. Drink plenty of water. Alright, smartass. No. You're not putting one of those in my face. Oh, no. Apologies there. Yes, I am. I am just currently doing this and trying to keep track of all of my chats. So I will go back through all my chat script on this one and add you when I am able to. Just let me jump off. Old ass game. I say that though, it just proves how old I am. Can I hop over that? No. See, that attitude right there is how you get yourself banned off my shit. Don't be pushing an ass like that. I have zero patience and will throw you out in a heartbeat. Ow! No. You're not just gonna put that in my face. Oh. Out of the way. I don't have any real good way to go about that. Ah, where did you go with that? Why? I will shoot you in the kneecaps. Don't tempt me. Yeah, I hate to sound or come off like an asshole, but yeah, I just don't have the patience. Hey, you're gonna start being pushy, and I clearly know where it's going. Nah.
They've retracted the bridge. We have to find another way across.
Did he? Okay. He despawned. Interesting. Where is it? What am I looking for? over again. Come on, brain. Remember. Can I just jump down? Yes. Okay. Holy shit, you got me at 1,300 likes. Holy hell. I appreciate you, brother. Damn. So you be catching me off guard with all kinds of shit while I'm trying to maintain chat and other stuff. Just, here, you're not looking at this one. Come on. No ammo? Okay. I hope you refresh my ammo then.
I'm transmitting the signal.
Perfect. It'll take a few moments for the life pod to process it.
Lovely. Long arm it. Where'd it go? Come on. There we go. Good job. That engineer really needs to be dealt with. Fine, you can just get bullied by the drones. Alright, you can have that one. Ah, I didn't keep the lock on.
Got a second to catch our breath.
Wish my corner man was here. I could use an ice pack.
I could use some ammo.
The life pod ended stasis mode.
We're almost there.
If anybody's low, there's a Cerberus supply cache in the building next door.
I can lay down a singularity to block enemy access.
What supply cache? I was just in this building. Oh look, it finally respawned. Ammo, thank you. Oh, son of a... Great, and of course you're gonna put me against all these asshats. Ow! Why? Brother. What is my luck? Nobody am I right? Great. There are people to my right. Deal with that. Get roasted. Liara, aren't you supposed to be a scientist? Aren't you supposed to be a lot smarter than that? Now you should have some semblance of common sense. Yeah, keep giving me that drive core. I will keep lighting it up.
There. You can open the life pod now.
Thank the gods.
There, you got it. Goddess.
I feel like you're just waiting for a good time to decide to slap me with something else, Biscuit.
It may take him some time to fully regain consciousness.
I'm watching you.
Be careful, he's confused.
I ain't gonna lie, that'd have been a great time for you to do the whole, oh little oh me.
It's only been
a few minutes. No, the bunker is falling. There is no other option.
There are pods online. Those soldiers are still alive.
Their sacrifice will be honored in the coming empire. Preparing neutron bombardment. Get to your life pod now.
The bunker is secure, Commander Traffic. What is left of it? Few hundred people. How am I to rebuild an empire from that? Further adjustments may be necessary. The neutron purge compromised the facility. Clarify. Sensors are damaged. Automated reactivation is not an option. You will remain in stasis until a new culture discovers this bunker. This may lead to a power shortage. Do not shut off more pods. I need the few that are left. Power needs will be triaged appropriately. You will be the voice of our people. I will be more than that.
I feel bad for that man. But no, it should say Brandon Michaels live stream or something like that. Unless it does say Mass Effect 3 Insanity and finally corrected. Oh, I have a second viewer. Did you find me? I'm so confused.
Your people did everything they could. They never gave up. And I could use some of that commitment now.
Shepard, whatever you did got Cerberus interested. Sorry. Human. I'm surrounded by primitives.
It's not safe here. Will you join us?
You fight the Reapers?
Yes.
Then we will see.
Yeah, I can't blame him for the skepticism.
A living Prothean?
That's correct, Admiral. But he's not quite what we expected.
Commander, our scientists barely understand what they need to do here. If the Prothean can help us construct this device, we need his cooperation.
Understood, Admiral.
We're losing colonies faster than we can evacuate. We've never seen a force like the Reapers.
He has, Admiral.
Can he help us?
I intend to find out.
Good. Cerberus slipped up and gave us a new weapon. Don't let it go to waste. Hack it out.
Claude, I appreciate. I appreciate the vote of confidence for making me feel young on that, but I'm 27. I played it when it came out almost.
Apologies, Doctor. Contact protocol with a new species. Assume hostility. We had to dust off the regulations.
But he's not new. I've spent my life studying Protheans.
I'm almost 28 years old. This is no, not even probably. This Mass Effect 3 specifically is my favorite game out of every game I've played outside of maybe the nostalgia of Star Wars Pod Racers. But this is my absolute favorite game, and then the whole trilogy is my favorite series, including over Fallout. And I love Fallout. I also love the Elder Scrolls, but this game was the first to truly captivate me and get me into RPGs as a whole.
At ease. I don't think our guest will be a problem. Will he?
That depends on you.
I can sense fear in you, anxiety and distress. The Reapers are winning.
What do you mean, you sense?
All life provides clues for those who can read them. It is in your cells, your DNA. Experience is a biological marker.
Hey, welcome in on YouTube, Bear Biscuit. Glad you found me, my man.
Back on Eden Prime. That was a hell of a flashback.
The battle left its own mark on me. I communicated this to you. It can work both ways.
Like your beacons.
Yes.
Oh, I just realized what Eyeless is.
Our destruction, our warnings. Why weren't they heeded? Why didn't you prepare for the Reapers, human?
It's Commander. And nobody could understand your warnings. The beacon nearly killed me.
Then communication is still primitive in this cycle.
We pieced together what we could, and used it to stop a Reaper invasion 3 years ago.
Then the extinction was delayed.
Now we have your plans for the device. We're going to build it.
Device?
The weapon your people were working on. I'd hoped you could tell us how to finish it.
See, you did it again.
We never finished it. It was too late.
Then I take it you don't know anything about the catalyst.
I don't even know what to say anymore other than thank you, my dude. Damn. 20 more tiny dinies with a hot dog. Damn. Hit me on 20 on that and 10 of the others. Brother.
Strength, cunning. A single exemplar for each.
Which are you?
The embodiment of vengeance. I am the anger of a dead people, demanding blood be spilled for the blood we lost. Only when the last Reaper has been destroyed will my purpose be fulfilled.
I'm a find something that's a challenge.
Those who share my purpose become allies. Those who do not become casualties.
That is not a problem, my man. I am more than happy and more than thankful and grateful for you coming by. Both on here and on Twitch or not Twitch, YouTube. Yes, I am multi-streaming to TikTok, Twitch, and YouTube as well. I had actually just gotten my approval, or not approval, but I just gotten everything set up, plus a 24-hour thing, rather recently. I've just unfortunately been a little too sick to be on and do my stream.
Nothing in our fight against the Reapers has been that cut and dried.
Because you still have hope that this war will end with your honor intact.
I do.
Stand in the ashes of 1 trillion dead souls and ask the ghosts if honor matters. This silence is your answer.
We found this at the dig site. I assume it belongs to you.
It is a memory shard.
Could it help us with the device?
No, it contains only pain. But I will help you fight. And the last thing the Reapers hear before they die will be the last voice of the Protheans, sending them to their grave.
If you don't mind, I have a few more questions I'd like to ask.
Here it comes.
I've written over a dozen studies on your species. I've published in several journals that...
Amusing. Asari have finally mastered writing.
I'm sorry?
Never mind. What do you wish to know?
Really streaming Once Human? I've heard about Once Human. I haven't actually played it yet. And you hit me with 5 of them. You not going, ain't nothing gonna be a challenge to you. That ain't nothing gonna be a challenge to you, dude. I appreciate you. You are just awesome as hell. And whether it's sleep, work, or whatever you got, my man, I hope you have a great time, just in case, or a great night, morning, afternoon. Well, for you, it should be about 9 o'clock. So, I hope you have a good night, and if you've got work tomorrow, I hope you have a great day at work. I want to get a PC so I can, like, you know, truly set everything up and stream properly, as well as webcam and everything. But they're a little expensive, and with my current inability to work thanks to medical conditions and stuff, it's kind of a slow process. Yeah, not a problem, Biscuit. Anytime. I am here to chat BS. If you're having a hard day as well, my man, come by. I'm always here to try and brighten any and everyone's moods. Heck yeah, appreciate the confidence, my man. And let's see. Oh, and Claude, you were talking about streaming. Will it let me? I have to take a look. I'll have to pull you up on my phone. But I will hit you on a follow or sub over here on YouTube. There we go. Got you on that follow. Let me get my Twitch pulled back up because it definitely be some weirdness sometimes. Come on, phone. Get everything up. Okay, there we go. Got that back up. Oh, 100%. I can't. Mass Effect is too good to let it fall to the sands of history. Kind of wish I was able to get my Mass Effect 1 and my Insanity playthroughs on 1 and 2 over here. I'll have to take, since I've got my video editor and everything set up on this laptop, I'm going to try and get, my, not really clips, but I'm going to try and get some highlights and full-on videos and stuff like that for my stream.
Is there anything more you can tell us about this device your people were trying to build?
We heard only stories.
Oh yeah, have a good night, Biscuit. Thanks for coming by.
A great machine that had the power to defeat the Reapers.
You never saw it?
By that point, the Empire was smashed into pieces. None of us knew what the others were doing.
Well, if we don't finish it soon, the same will be true of us.
2,100 players. I'm not gonna lie. For a game this old, 2,100 is that's kind of big, especially for a game this old.
We've never seen a species with this sensory ability you have.
It was common among my people, imparting experience through touch, the chemistry of life. Complicated ideas could be absorbed in seconds.
That sounds very useful.
We evolved as hunters. Reading 1,000 details in our environment ensured our survival.
Beginning to understand the beacons a bit more.
Later, we developed technology to harness our ability. Information could be stored in certain objects through touch. Memory has its own biomarker, its own chemistry, as do knowledge and skills. The beacons could remember these things.
Things like Reaper invasions.
Yes, I can still sense the turmoil in you, witnessing the extinction of our empire. The fabric of your being was forever marked that day.
That's just for the Legendary Edition. That's dope. So that's not even accounting for the individual editions and DLCs and everything. That's dope.
Liara here would never forgive me if I didn't ask you. What was Prothean civilization like?
Yes, I've always wondered, what sort of government did you have, and can you tell me about your religious beliefs, or perhaps the...
We are dead now. What does it matter?
I'm sorry. Studying your history has been a lifelong passion of mine.
When I was born, our empire was already at war with the Reapers. The first thing I remember was seeing my planet on fire.
Multiplayer. I actually hadn't tried the multiplayer for this. I won't lie. I really did enjoy the survival kind of round-based system to it.
What was your civilization like before the Reaper attack?
And the way it tied into the story.
We ruled the galaxy.
My studies indicated you were the only race engaged in space travel at the time. I always found that curious.
We were one empire composed of many subjects. All eventually called themselves Prothean.
What if they didn't want to?
They weren't given a choice.
I will say too, my favorite thing about the multiplayer, and it peak gameplay time of this back on 360 and everything when it came out. Yeah, that was the coolest thing too, getting to play as the Volus. That's what I want to say. That was one of my things I used the most when I unlocked it on the original. But I'll say my favorite thing about like peak ME3 back in 360 days was you could watch the galactic readiness on the main menu screen actively change as people were doing the multiplayer missions. There was at one point where we had full 100% readiness. Every part of the galaxy was perfect. And it also changed the dialogue in the story every time you would talk to Hackett and get an update. Be like, we're getting wins, or we're struggling in certain sectors, or this or that, and it was so cool to play through and get that. The different dialogues just for doing that.
Back on Eden Prime, it looked like there were other stasis pods. What happened?
The Empire had fallen, and we knew our cycle was lost. We were the final vanguard, the best soldiers left alive.
So more of you were supposed to survive into this cycle?
Yes. Under my leadership, a new Prothean empire would have arisen. We would have commanded the races of your time to prepare for the next Reaper invasion. But traitors within our ranks, indoctrinated agents, betrayed us, and the Reapers discovered our plan.
Same. Between the new Mass Effect they're doing for Shepard's story for the continuation, as well as, I won't lie, Andromeda got way more hate than it ever should have gotten. I think it got more hate just because it wasn't Shepard. But if people actually would have taken the time when the game came out and gone through, especially Sam's memories, there was so much. It directly ties in so perfectly and beautifully into the original Mass Effect trilogy. But I feel like, yeah, more people just hated the fact that you weren't Shepard. Which, to be fair, with the story and everything of Andromeda, you shouldn't be Shepard, let alone a child of Shepard or any descendant of Shepard, because the entire lore of Shepard is you were an only child raised by either Spacers, what is it, the Spacers, the military, and then I think the last one was like destitute. Basically, you're like a wanderer, your parents are dead, and you were just like this child on the streets that got picked up by the Alliance. Yeah, I will say too, the gameplay for Andromeda definitely needed to be worked out, because at the beginning you could like super jump over 3,000 feet and fall to your death, and it was, I can't remember how many times I did that trying to first play that game, because I had a buddy I was game sharing with who had pre-ordered it, like got the whole pre-order pack, everything that they have eventually ended up giving to everybody for free, assholes. But oh man, there was that. If you were a biotic with the phase dash, you would accidentally phase into objects or through the map or something. I won't lie, that one is actually still a little bit of a problem when you're in free roam on the on the planets.
Just out of curiosity, how would you have commanded us?
By leaving you no other option. You would have joined our army, or faced the Reapers alone.
We've uncovered quite a few Prothean ruins. Were you observing our ancestors?
Before the war, we cultivated species who showed potential. Eventually, you would have been offered a choice to join the Empire. But when the Reapers attacked, we ceased all study. We hoped they would see you as too primitive to harvest.
Well, thank you, I think.
I won't lie too, with the size of Andromeda, like just a planet, or not planet, well yeah, the size of the planets, the size of the entire galaxy, the amount of planets you could, oh, what is it, the amount of planets you could actually freely go to, even though they weren't full exploration planets, I will say that there was a lot to Andromeda, so I very much understand why they never had DLC, though I kind of wish they did to give you more after you complete it or while you're playing it during, like, they did with these three. But oh yeah, and I fully understand Andromeda breaking you on pre-ordering a game again. I I want to say, what was it? First game I ever actually pre-ordered was, by the gods, it's been so long ago. Wow. I think it was Black Ops 2. Yeah, it was Black Ops 2, but because it was a digital pre-order, Xbox did some weird stupidness back on 360 and didn't take the money out when it was supposed to. And so by the time it was going to, didn't have the money, well, parents didn't have the money, and yeah, they were very pissed off. Oh, give me one moment. I am dealing with a dizzy spell and can barely see. Apologies for that. I have severe, and I mean severe gastrointestinal issues that cause such bad pain that I don't feel the pain anymore at first. It's just immediate nausea, dizziness, or I black out. I no longer get the prelude to pain that builds up to that. I just it's immediately just that. It is absolutely horrible. I thank you for your patience and understanding, though.
What can you tell us about your own war with the Reapers?
Many of the details were lost. The conflict lasted for centuries. Those that faced the Reapers in the beginning were long dead when I was born. There were memory shards, however, passed down from soldier to soldier. They gave us fragments of what happened.
Several years ago, we found a Prothean VI that called itself Vigil on the planet Ilos.
He was the caretaker of a research project.
During my life, Ilos was only a rumor. It was said we had cities there, built on the ruins of a civilization before us, the Inusanon. If our scientists did have a research facility, whatever they were doing was secret.
Yes, Vigil said they wiped all traces of themselves from the records so the Reapers couldn't find them.
The scientists eventually went into cryogenic stasis.
More of my people survived?
No, but they did stop the Reapers from taking control of the Citadel in this cycle. It delayed their invasion.
I never saw the Citadel. It was captured long before I was born.
Why do you think your own cycle lost the war?
What had been our strength, our empire, became a liability. All races conformed to one doctrine, one strategy. The Reapers exploited this. Once they found our weaknesses, we could not adapt. The subservient races became divided and confused. Then, it was only a matter of time.
I'm happy to say our cycle is different. Most races cooperate, but they still remain unique.
Then it may be your only hope.
How did your people wage war against the Reapers?
Attrition. We fought them system by system, planet by planet, city by city. Entire worlds were sacrificed just to slow the Reapers down. Time they spent harvesting a population was time we could regroup.
That must have cost you in the long run.
Yes. Our own people would be indoctrinated, converted, then turned against us. But there was no choice. Mercy is not a weapon. It is a weakness.
Thank you for talking with me. I never imagined actually meeting a Prothean.
This has been amusing.
Oh?
To discover the most primitive races of my time now rule the galaxy. The Asari, the humans, the Turians.
There's also the Solarians.
The lizard people evolved.
I believe they're amphibian.
They used to eat flies. Commander, you may count on me. I am known as Javik, though I still need time to recover. The shock has not worn off yet.
I understand. This must be a hell of an experience for you. We're just glad to have you aboard, Javik.
Though, after that little spell, I am going to have to go ahead and hop off and take a minute. Take me some time, relax, get something to eat, because that was absolutely an atrocious little thing to have go on right there. Oh, see, yeah, they have the Galactus Readiness laptop on the right completely closed for Xbox. There's just like nobody doing the multiplayer anymore. But, yeah. I'm going to go ahead and call that here. I thank you all so much for coming by and hanging out. I hope you all have a great morning, day, or night, whichever it is for you. But this is the true